Okay, I wanted to switch fast. I had to do switch fast so you guys can hear the do that I spent really long to make sure it sounded right. Get ready for it. Perfect. Can you hear it? Is the sound working? Of course it's not working. 1 second. Sound from the game isn't coming through to the Elgato. Elgato is over here messing things up. It should be working. Refresh it. Maybe the Elgato's just messing up. Man, don't worry about what you see right now. It's fine. Ah, it is the Elgato. Of course. Of course. Of course, it's the Elgato. Okay. See, this is why you do your sound check. Or and not do an entire hunt before you realize it's not working. Now you can hear it. Please, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, and I kept the resolution like low. Try and keep the authenticity. Those weird like scan lines supposed to be there. Okay.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces.
I didn't actually start the game. It's just the intro. It's just the intro. I've just turned the game on.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
You missed it?
You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Too bad.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
You sound the same.
Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Then
we'll launch a one-man
He
SDV.
still sounds kind of like a robot, Ron. I don't get
After
it.
the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Yeah, I don't know those weird lines are supposed to be there.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
so they're still
They're
around.
supposed to be there.
There are
It's
6
supposed to,
members
like,
of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
less noticeable.
Psycho Mattis,
Cut of your
with his
graphics.
powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus,
I hate-
master of disguise.
Even back
Hulk
then, with
Raven,
this dumb bullshit
giant
where he's
and
just like,
shaman.
you might as well just give like dumb big Yakuza
And
intro whenever you
Revolver
guys come in.
Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you
pretty
by
good
codec
gimmick.
after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual,
You
this
know,
is
I
a
would love
one-man
it if
infiltration
everyone
mission.
followed you.
Weapons and
Or
equipment
just also
OSP.
decoy octopus.
Yes, this is a top secret black ops. Don't expect any official support.
That's a good idea. That's a good gimmick. You had a good gimmick, I think. You just make yourself called Decoy Octopus on a secondary Facebook account where you just post pictures of Decoy. MySpace even way before that. And you just put pictures of Decoy Octopus. That sounds incredible. Decoy Octopus is MySpace account. What made you want to do that? Oh, I guess it was a thing. That's still kind of a thing. Hey, Mr. Chadwick, how's it going? So what do you want me to check, run? Right, circle. Circle is starting this briefing. Pretty good.
It's been a
That's
long
good.
time, Snake.
I should have known you were
Okay, I
behind
can kind of
this,
hear Colonel being more emotional here. I'm doing all right.
That's no
Thanks for
way to
asking.
greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here
artwork.
so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or
Yeah,
anyone
he doesn't
else.
have blonde hair.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Yeah, they did the 3D.
Excuse me.
Okay, I didn't know they had these
this?
cool
Dr.
Yoji
Naomi
Shinkawa
Honda.
artwork
She's
for the
chief of
intro
Foxhound's
briefing.
medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
Yeah, her
What's
accent isn't
wrong?
that bad.
You don't like shots?
Okay, but it does.
Snake, listen up.
shots.
It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the
Yeah,
coast
Naomi
of
and
Alaska.
the what is it? I haven't actually
What
played the original
soldiers?
version. I only played the Twin
Next
Snakes.
generation special forces.
Yeah, Naomi
led
sounds a
by
lot more
members of
perkier.
Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the
Yeah,
situation
it kind of
is.
sucks that they like uncanonized his like
You'll
blonde
have
hair.
2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
What is? Yeah, Colonel, you're okay. I understand now. I had to listen to it more carefully, but Colonel does have like a more serious tone. Okay, yeah, he does talk in a pretty deadpan voice. Ah, shoot. Oh, okay. I pressed the right.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Twin
Why,
Lakes.
Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of
50
them.
Huskies?
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
Did you kill them?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army
Camel,
or
get
this
rid of my
country.
dogs?
Will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough
Camel
to do
sounds
that?
really serious.
I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's
Snake.
enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily.
Yeah, before it became a
But
meme.
anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow-old gracefully
Alright.
type. It's the same for all of us.
Alright,
who've
Colonel's
seen real
growing on
action.
me. I like his voice.
The only place we
A
can
lot
feel
more.
truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a
Battlefield.
soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
This is good.
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
I don't remember. Yeah, I remember him, like, them talking about him being like, "Oh, did it actually happen?" I don't remember if that conversation is specifically about his life. The heck? Wait. Conversation happened? Weird. How did that other conversation
Tell
happen?
me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Okay.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Air
Yes,
approach
within a
is
few miles of it.
impossible.
The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright. Is that silver hand supposed to... Oh, is it like one of those things that's like on the Twitch like app thing that you have to download? It actually
What's the
shows like a
time
silver
limit?
hand or something.
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
It just says silver hand for me. I don't have that app.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Is that it? Alright, that was a quick conversation. That one. Camera free.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United
Dang,
States.
Snake's moving too?
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
How low can I go?
If that's a real
Oh, shoot,
nuclear
you can see his
warhead,
feet.
shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate,
that
if
was
you
the smoke
determine
coming
they
off his-
possess nuclear
Okay,
launch
this is really cool.
capabilities, a COG
Having
will
it in
be
artwork
issued.
form is incredible.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence
yeah.
Agency.
The DIA?
Freaking
I'm starting to
Snake's
get a bad
crotch is
feeling
invisible,
about
though.
this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
You can zoom out all the way too. Support group. Hmm?
need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
Well, don't press X. Okay, X is the only one I don't press. Alright.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions.
It's too good.
She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Yeah.
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Let's talk about Campbell.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else.
For a long
I
time.
guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the
I
field.
love to be
Colonel,
in the field.
you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Nice. Oh, right. It's like, is it? Do we find out in this game if Meryl is his daughter, or is that just like some bullcrud they pull in Metal Gear Solid 4?
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She looks like
my
you.
little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War.
Campbell's
Since
like
then, I've been
old,
watching after her.
wrinkly face.
Personal
Hey, she
motive,
looks
Colonel.
like you.
That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of
Has received
Zanzibar.
psychotherapy not to be attracted to those
My
of the opposite
personality,
sex.
I don't have too
Dang.
many friends.
That's what I trust
That's full of
about you.
crud.
It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece,
Snake is too
Meryl.
powerful. His
All right.
pheromones can
But I
attract
have
even
two
the most
conditions.
resistant
Name
of
them.
females.
No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll
You
only
hear that
accept
voice,
orders
you're
directly
already
from
gonna be
you.
like, what are these
No
feelings?
cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand,
Colonel.
Colonel.
I love that crud. And you see what I mean by UI
That
and
doctor,
fonts?
is she part
This
of
is
this
like
operation
freaking
too?
She
amazing.
was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that
Nope.
injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Yeah.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
See? Yeah, Naomi sounds really much more peppier. To me, she's the more like outstanding like Wow, she sounds deadpan in the second game, but I mean... What? Yeah.
The chief of DARPA.
Or she's like, I was just
faking
faking this accent. I don't
business
actually
do they
have an
at the nuclear
accent.
weapons disposal
I'm not actually from
The
Europe.
truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be super good. She's just
involved.
pretending to have the
Were they
accent
testing
because
some
she's
kind
like,
of
that's
new
her
advanced
that's her
weapon?
fake
I'm not
backstory.
privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
But I feel like even if you remade this game, the voice actors are just gonna keep doing what they're used to now, right? Campbell's gonna do the deadpan voice. Snake is gonna do. David Hayter's gonna do it. I don't know if they're gonna get David Hayter back. I don't think Campbell's gonna do the same exact
really
like
have
the
the
first
ability
Metal
to
Gear
launch
Solid.
a
He's gonna do
nuclear
Metal Gear
missile?
Solid Twin
They
Snake's
say they
voice,
do.
right?
They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid
Circle
so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes.
No.
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The
Oh,
safety
there
control
we go.
system
Get
built
real
into all
zoomed
nuclear
on
weapons
that.
systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows
he's got the same hair.
detonation code.
Blonde hair.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead,
I think
it
that's a
must have
really
been
cool
removed from
like
its missile.
detail that I don't
All the
know why
missiles
they
on these disposal
they
sites are
took
supposed
out.
to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
I guess they made it so that Snake's
That
or
used to
Big
be
Boss's
true.
hair was brown.
But since the end of the Cold War,
But I guess they could have made it thing like because Big Mama's hair was blonde, so that's where they got it from, right? Like, but then again, he's like a perfect clone or whatever. I don't know how that all works. And yeah, again, look at these like custom fonts. They had people drew this and put it
How
into
well
the
armed
game.
are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans.
Oh, hard
They're tough
veterans.
enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't
as
expect
nails.
anything less from
Don't ask for
Foxhound.
second.
The others are next generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Except I'm gonna go in there and you're just gonna see Snake doing some pretty dumb bull crud the entire time. Just like him, what is it, like looking at pervy magazines.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A
Hardened
person's
veterans.
remains.
Remains.
That's right.
Ask for second.
To
It's
be
tough
more
as nails.
accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens. Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened.
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
He's like,
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
why does Campbell sound like he's
And in
kind of
order
far
to
away
do
now?
that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
That'd be a crazy, like, like immense attention to detail if they did that, like on purpose. 3D audio.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
Oh, look at
You
his
don't mean
face.
Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the
I
genes
love this
responsible
artwork.
for
It's
his
too
incredible
good.
combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
De-aged in Metal Gear
His
Solid.
body was recovered after all.
Yes.
Or is that the
and
fake
his
Big
cells have remained
Boss?
frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Venom Snake.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the
Imagine having
terrorists are calling
tons of big
themselves
bosses
the
running
Sons of
around.
Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
You imagine that? That sounds awful. Having like 100 big bosses that can just raid your facility. One's bad enough. You have like 500 different snakes raiding a facility, and they're just all sneaking around like a bunch of
Tell me
morons
about these next generation special
and getting away
forces.
with like basically
Started
just
out
some
as
guy
an
looking at one, huh?
anti-terrorist special ops unit.
I see
made up
something?
of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear
Get
emergency
past any
search team.
security.
Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass
I
destruction.
don't know why you want big boss. I don't
including
know why they don't
NBC
just go for like,
weapons.
hey, how
Until they were.
are we gonna
added
make a
on
bunch of
his-
cyborg ninjas though?
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all
He's
been
not even calling them
strengthened with gene
gamers.
Therapy.
They're like
They
video
carry
game
genes which
players,
make them
huh?
Excellent soldiers. Don't
Before
be
the term
careless just
gamers
because they don't have
existed.
much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting
That's
thing
exactly
is
what a
that
bunch of
nearly
big
every
corporations
member of
say
the
when they're
unit
like, that's
inspired
illegal. It's
in
like,
this
you know,
attack.
technically. Not really, though. Or they just get like, here's a $10 million fine. It's like, here, it's like 10 cents for these big corporations. 10 cents. $1 million. Like, yeah, here, take it, whatever. Stop bothering us. Let's get back to, we need to get back to being
How could an entire
evil.
unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got
Yeah,
straight
Colonel
A's on
sounds
the
more gruff
psychological
than
tests.
Snake right now.
They all seemed like fine, upstanding,
Or it gets real
patriotic
raspy
soldiers.
when Snake.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
I never
Even
understood
the
IQs.
existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
No, but whenever I see IQ tests, they're just like, it's just a bunch of random information. So I feel like it's like, it's not really testing your intelligence, it's testing if you know a bunch of random information. Can I cheat on the test and just like look it up real quick?
High-tech
And yeah, then
Special
everyone has an
Forces
IQ of
unit
freaking
Foxhound,
million.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group
Maybe one of
combining
these days
firepower and expertise.
We'll be able to find like the secret of the
They're every
mind
bit as
and
good as
integrate
when I
like
was
computers
commanding
with it. Like in Star Trek.
So they're
Those one
still
guys who
around.
talk in binary.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant
Why are they
shaman.
posing for? It's like
And
they all got
Revolver
this
Ocelot,
and they're
specialist in
posing for a
interrogation,
picture.
and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks
Matching,
like a lovely bunch
matching
of folks.
trench coats.
Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader.
Oh yeah, I
Liquid
did.
Snake.
I wasn't ready for that
Liquid
picture.
Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person
Yeah, he's
who
tall.
can stand against him.
He's like as tall as Vulcan Raven. Oh. Who took that picture? Where'd you get that photo from? Yoji Shinkawa's freaking a genius.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down
yeah.
and destroy mobile
Freaking-
Scud missile
He
launching
was
platforms.
annoying when you're fighting
You
him
were there too, I
as
believe.
Venom.
Didn't you infiltrate
He's
Western Iraq
bull
with
crap.
platoons
He's
of
like
Green Berets?
teleporting and
I
crying.
was just a kid
He
myself.
was like
back then.
Wesker as a kid.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified
So I
that
guess
even
that happened
I can't
after
look at
Metal
it.
Gear Solid 5. If you're trying to piece together the
Here's a
whatever
photo
happened.
of him.
And then while he was in prison,
Pretty shocking, huh?
that's a shock face.
His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him.
You're the only
Now
one.
that I've
who can
met you,
beat
I
him.
know. You've got something.
You're the
that
only
doesn't-
one, Snake.
I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
I like how like dead Snake looks. He's just like, I just want to get back to my dogs. Alright, I think that's it. That's everything.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Ah, so that's why he's like, I'm gonna dye my hair too. It's funny how you mistaken freaking. This is not spoiler. Everyone knows this is like freaking T or what is their name? Eric dying in Final Fantasy VII. It's like it's incredible. You mistaken him for freaking your Master Miller. Previous operations. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. You can play both games. They're just here. Oh, 13 pages, man. Okay. All right. In the year 19 Oh. In the year of my birth, deep South Africa. Deep into Africa. Oh. Look at that stupid cartoon with a little crossbow. Yeah, alright, I can understand why they changed it though. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I can understand why they changed it though. What is this thing? This is your special ops Foxhound logo. Looking like Wile E. Coyote. I don't remember this. Alright. Legendary Mercenary. Yeah, this is the fake one. I don't know why he had to make. I don't know what Kojima thought. Why he felt he needed to make like a second Snake that was like the initial one that died, even though that the second big boss was taken and burnt, and then that was a fake Snake. Yeah, that was weird. Oh yeah, sorry, that one was solid. See what I mean? It's like what? What? That was just solid. Yeah, this is the important one, but the Gray Fox. The first one was with Gray Fox. Oh yeah, right there. No, this is the first Metal Gear, not the Metal Gear 2. Right there. They got in touch with local resistance members Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. Oh, never mind. Rescuing Gray Fox. Gray Fox and laid out the terrifying facts. Oh, okay. Two-legged walking tank. It was a mech. Okay. With Metal Gear, Outer Haven was trying to establish his military superiority. I'm surprised that, yeah, they didn't bother mentioning all the other high-tech bull crud that Venom had, including a nuclear warhead. Metal Gear Chief's engineer was his daughter Ellen, who was taken hostage for her father. Okay. Dr. Petrovich? That's not freaking... What the credits is... What's Otacon's last name? His dad's name, basically, I forget. Emmerich, yeah, Hal Emmerich. Dr. Petrovich, how to destroy Metal Gear. The Snake approach. Outer Haven. All designed traps set all around Snake, as if all his actions are being leaked to the enemy. Schneider fell into the hands of enemies. Snake himself through a deadly battle with Outer Haven's best mercenaries. Dang, but even through all that, Snake is basically just a filthy FOB invader. I hated those people. In Metal Gear Solid 5, when I was trying to get the trophies and some punk stole all my resources because I was trying to get like 100,000 resources or whatever. Powerful defensive systems that wipe out all intruders. During the escape, he was confronted by one man, Fox, Hound Commander-in-Chief, Big Boss. Ran a mercenary dispatch company utilized connection. Yeah, it's a shame that we never got to the point where Venom Snake became kind of crazy. Him and Miller just went off like the deep end. Or we never even get to like see. I guess it's kind of cool that we never get to see it, but we never get to see like Liquid Snake killing Miller. We don't know when it happens or how it happens. Oh, and not to mention, I guess Miller was always helping the fake Big Boss. So I don't know why. Like, how come he was helping Snake? What happened? They probably had a falling out. We never saw any of that, which kind of sucks. 100th floor basement. Dang, they were deep into the ocean at that point. All right, that's when they recovered his body. Think. This one's 19. Jeez. All right. Okay, we got a lot of reading to do here. The price of petroleum has skyrocketed and the world economy is in confusion. Is Kojima actually like reading the future? Like, Kojima's crazy. Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah, him predicting all this internet bullcrud and how they're like secretly behind the scenes, like manipulating and everything, how that's kind of true, basically. Are you telling me in a few years, like, we're just gonna get... He is right about Death Stranding, though. As much as I was kind of like, about the game, he is right about like him getting like endorphins and like from a like from another person and him just getting like happy about it. And I'm like, Kojima's like out of this world with his bull crud. I love this Dr. Kiyomar Oleg. Highly purified form of petroleum. Wow. Wow. What if this happens right after 2 if someone figures out how to make like really good petroleum that like works really well so the price of it goes down? Solves the energy crisis. What is it? You fill up a tank once with this petroleum and then you never need to refill it again? Jeez. This new algae? He's using fungus? The whole world's attention was drawn to Oleg and Dr. Marv. He was abducted by someone. Nations began investigating immediately and named Zanzibar Land. Military regime only appeared in Central Asia in 1997 when the uprising took place. Army Russia. And man, I like after reading this is just like Kojima is like really into politics. And not politics, but like world affairs. That's what more accurate. The world mercenaries playing this called Mercenary War. I don't know how he can be so accurate and so like finicky with like details like with this petroleum crud, and then he's like decoy octopus. He can imitate anyone. Sniper wolf with beautiful sharpshooter posing this stupid picture. You know what I mean? He goes like back and forth from being a genius to being a lunatic. It's incredible. I guess that's kind of how it was with Death Stranding too. I thought he was a genius for all that, like, what is it? That stuff with that one guy with the Shadow Man who's like always smoking and crud. Those sections were cool. And his whole story was incredible. If that wasn't there, I would have not. I think Death Stranding, I would be like, it's terrible. It kind of is terrible when you play it, but until you get like a bunch of zip lines everywhere, and then you can just like you zip line everywhere, and you never have to worry about anything. Mm-hmm. So this is a weird question. Do you guys have like flat feet? Or flat-ish feet? Apparently I did. So I have to be more. I've been wearing these stupid like ball things wrapped around like on the bottom of my feet. I did not know it was a problem. But then it's like, apparently, yeah, it is. And you should fix it. And it'll make walking easier. Or you won't feel like pain in the soles of your feet when you walk. In cooperation with Natasha? Oh, Dr. That's a different Natasha. Or am I being a bigot and I'm misremembering the actual, like, what's the name of the nuclear specialist that I'm working with in this game? Secret police agent, and then torches. Across the narrow suspension bridge over the valley, a missile blew the bridge away. Explosion. All unable to do anything to save Natasha. Snake started hearing a well-known voice. Hey, Snake. We're good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once. Gray Fox. Snake saw Gray Fox controlling Metal Gear, the best soldier in the Foxhound, who after a fall of Outer Haven disappeared, as if he followed Big Boss. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes, but Natasha was a love interest in this one. Letting Petrovich get taken away, Snake screamed, Fox! I won't give up! I will not give up? Yeah, no. That's some translation crud. I would have just said, I won't give up. After a series of deadly battles with mercenaries again, Snake finally made it to the Dr. Marv's confinement facility. You know what's funny? Snake is just bound to, like, even like after this, Snake is just constantly bound to being, like, his destiny is to be for, like, alone, sad, depressed, and he only has a year to live, right? It's bullcrud. Snake is going through so much bullcrud, and he's like the ultimate. I taken down both big bosses. He's a god, but he's like, for all his, like, all the crud he does, it's just like, sorry, Nate. Nate was like, sorry, I just implanted Foxlight with you. You only have a year to live. But then it's like, big boss comes in and it's like, don't worry, Snake. You don't have to kill yourself. That's like the best you're gonna get. You don't have to kill yourself. You could just live out the rest of this 1 year you have, and that's it. You don't have to kill yourself. That's the best news Snake is gonna get. Oh, it's such bullcrud. The truth came out. The abduction of Dr. Marv was conducted under the direction of Petrovich himself, so he's the evil mastermind. The Snake easily put an end to him because he's a dork who doesn't know how to fight. He got the plans for Oilix. Snake was confronted by Metal Gear again, killed by Greyfox. Tremendous battle took place in an underground base. Snake finally succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. However, Greyfox did not commit, allowed Snake to a final battle. In the midst of a minefield. They fought each other without any weapons in the midst of a minefield, shirtless, while it was raining. A fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder intent. They just wanted to fight each other. During that weird moment of purity, the two were bound by forces transcending words and emotion. Basically, they were in love. Snake won the tough but pure battle against Great Fox. See what I mean? Kojima makes a goddamn game where he's like talking about how petroleum prices are ridiculously high, and then there's the energy crisis, and then someone found a cure, or not a cure, but a solution, but they were abducted and along with their plans. And then at the end, you have two guys, one of which is like a cyborg, might as well be a cyborg ninja before he became a cyborg ninja, having a battle in the middle of a minefield with their fists just for the sake of fighting. And it's like, what, Kojima? What? Oh, there was still some. And then Big Boss comes in, who's like, I thought I killed you. Just like 4 years ago. Big Boss was waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. He says this: I am the one giving you something to live for, and that is war. Snake was infuriated. There's only one battle I have to fight. To free myself from you. To shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I'll kill you. Yeah, he blew up Natasha. Apparently he just blew her up. With the rocket launcher. With the structural plan of Oilix, Snake and Ori escaped Zanzibar land and escaped in a helicopter. Snake saved the world again. However, there was no smile on his face. See what I mean? Snake is forever just going to be sad and depressed. And his last words kept ringing in Snake's head. Whoever wins, our battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield. But the winner must remain there. Kojima kept those words in his head this whole time because he's like, Snake's never going to get the rest. He's going to get maybe like a year of dog sledding, hushing. What is it called? Mushing. Dog mushing. But the remainder must win there. The first one took place in 1995. The second one took place in 1997. 10 years? 9-ish years? He had a good few years before Naomi and Campbell ruined his life. And the survivor must live with his life as a war until he dies. Snake then disappeared into the white lands of Alaska alone. Where he has 50 huskies, where he's just like, that's my family now. And I'm like, you know what? That's probably the happiest he's ever been with these 50 Huskies. That's the happiest I'd be if I had 50 Huskies with Alfie. Dude, 50 Huskies? He probably doesn't need all of them. They're probably like, you only need like 10, I assume, like Huskies. Maybe like 20 to like do mushing. Anyways, I've gotten so invested just by reading all the backstory for the last hour. This is cool. Extreme. Radar off. Screw that. We're doing that. I can't abuse third person, like, or what is it, first person shooting anymore, I think. Music transition? Yeah, the little little humming. And then the transition.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Swat down some bothersome flies. Snake's real name, like actual name David. Like, I know his real name is David, but his last name Baker. His last name David Boss. You know, his father's name is Big and then Boss. Obviously. I know, Liquid's cool. Game's sick. Okay, I get it. I get it now.
This is Snake.
I was playing
Colonel,
an
can you hear
obviously
me?
inferior
Loud
version
and
of this
clear.
game.
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But
I don't know
make
if it's
sure
the
nobody
emulator or
sees
what,
you.
but this is looking
If
really
you need
good.
to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Oh
When
my
you want
god,
to use
that's
the
right.
codec,
When I was playing on
push the select
MGS2,
button.
that's because I'm
When we need to
remembering that
contact you,
horrid
the codec
abomination
will
like
beep.
glitch that I had
When
where
you
their
hear that
faces were
noise,
sticking out
press
of the
the select
codec.
button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Better that, this
No
is like a
one but you
freaking.
will
I'm
be
looking
able
at
to
like
hear it.
Got it.
a masterpiece.
Okay,
This
I'm
is
ready
like
to
a
go.
masterpiece. Oh. Yoji Shinkawa. No ration. Oh, yeah, then back in the water. Can I shoot from in here? Of course I don't. OPS on site, OSP on site procurement. I got O2 meter here. Wow. This is a dark, dank pit. Oh, okay. Texture pixel artist? Man. Alright, nice. No item. Okay. No punches. Roll. No roll. And rock squares grab, okay. Okay. Can't go up there yet? Can't climb? Okay. Okay. The music, I was gonna say it. This music is like, the way it's like, that's another thing I guess I want to say is like, I don't want to be, like, music nowadays is great, but it's like, it's definitely lost, like, tone. The tone of the, oh, the heck is this? Oh, the guy right there. What the, is that at least steam? Right, and they can hear your footsteps. smoke break. I can't. Right. Is this choke? Is he choked out? Oops. Oh, I just wanted to not kill him, but I guess I'll kill him. Maybe I could have done a pacifist run. You never know. I guess that's too late now. Oh, shoot.
What was that noise?
That's water! That's cool. I was like wondering what that was. Oh, that's really good. Like, looks nice. Back it up, Snake. Back it up. We're stealth professionals here. Right. Right. Like, what ability? Oh yeah. Knock on wood. Oh fudge, I'm in a bad spot here.
Who's that?
Okay, I'll just run. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Hold on, I got this under control. I'm a professional. I just don't know how to. Oh, I thought we need to be like sneak, no, not be seen. I didn't mean to get on the ground like that.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Oh, we're doing great. I'll tell. Oh, that's right. Let me go get that ration. I don't know what to do but I got this. There we go. I can only carry 2 rations? There we go. Drop the ration. There we go. Okay.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
See that?
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Oh, I got here too early. Campbell, you got anything else to say?
You'll just have to wait for the elevator.
I guess that's it. Okay. Uh-oh. Is he gonna see me? He might see me. You got me. Snake, get down. Oh, snake, crawl. Crouch. That's what I said earlier, and you're like, no, you don't, it's fine. Oh, okay. I know what to do. I'll just take care of these guys. Just take care of them. That's what I should have done. I just take care of it. We're going a lot faster running around for me.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
There we go. We're good. See you later, dorks. It took me a second to figure out what the knocking button was. It's a circle. That makes sense. It's the punch button. This dog is passed out. I'm very chill. Yoji Shinkawa once again with his amazing work. Oh, I didn't even have the YouTube open. There might be some. Might be. Probably not. Ah, yes, of course. No one's there. Okay, good. A little bit of stuttering there. Snap. Did I put the... Oh, I turned off that game fix. I need to turn that back on. That was one thing I think they said that they helped fix this. I need to get to Mei Ling fast so I can save. And then fix that real quick. Maybe that was temporary. Snakes? That suit really stretches around Snake. You can see like every single like bicep, or not bicep, what are those called? Abs and all that.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry.
Did you say,
It's been a while,
if I get
but
there
it's
really
all coming
fast, did
back
you
to
say
me.
like good job or
How's that
something?
sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake.
Over here being
All
a
of the
loser?
genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
I think I
I'm
probably
relieved to
wasted
hear
both my
that.
rations.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
Hi.
Colonel. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
And you know how people say like this game will move for its time? I think it still looks good. I'm saying that about like every PlayStation game.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I
I
know.
just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I
Okay,
won't be
alright,
bored for
alright,
the next
Ron.
18
I get it
hours.
now. I get it.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous solid Snake.
Okay, I get it.
But,
You don't need to tell
I'm
me.
Surprised. You're very
Yeah,
frank for
I
a
know.
trained
If I got to Mr. Miyagi and
Looks like we
Karate Kid
both have a
2,
lot to learn
and then
about
he
each
didn't have the
other.
accent, I would
Yeah.
flip a table too,
I'm looking
alright?
forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
So what behind the ears, Daniel San? Yeah, I get it. All right, if he didn't say it with an accent and say just like that, it wouldn't have been as perfect.
And the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses
Well, for
of
Naomi,
hearing and
not
vision
Naomi.
due
Yeah,
to
for
their gene
Naomi,
therapy.
it's like
Make
I can
sure
still
you
kind of
don't
hear
let them
her
see you.
normal voice
I
inside
want you to
the when she's
infiltrate the
talking.
disposal site and look for the DARPA
You know,
chief.
with the
The
accent.
DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
I mean, the only thing about the accents is like for Naomi, it'd be funny if you like.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather.
Yeah, I was
but if you're
pretending to have the
discovered by
accent
an
because that's
enemy,
my
you won't
background
be
is
able
like
to
from
use
I'm
it.
from Europe.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
And then she
Yes,
drops the
it's
you're
all
right. If
based
she
on
dropped the
currently
accent at the
existing
end when you
technology.
find out she's not
You won't
actually
be able
from
to use
there,
it in an area with
then
strong
it's like, oh,
harmonic resonance.
that would've been cool.
So be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me
yeah.
if you want
Naomi
me to
has
record
this
your current
peppier
status.
voice too.
My frequency is 140.96.
I need to remember that.
It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle
I'm
out
so
my
much
smokes.
dumber.
How did you do that?
Look, that was her normal voice just now.
Thanks
It's
to
like,
the
how
shot
did you
gave me
do
to
that?
Suppress my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
That was her normal voice where she's like, how did you, she's getting angry. God dang it, how'd you get cigarettes past my
If you
impenetrable
want to
defense?
get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers and pineapples?
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on
Like
you,
using
Snake.
COA and lingo like that. Over the spotlight. Oh yeah. The 9.6. Oh. Circle, right.
What is it, Snake?
Don't do that thing where she gets really mad at you if you just keep calling her and not saving.
Snake, remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to
Yeah,
be careful and
I
avoid
remember
getting
that.
into a fight whenever you can.
You're right.
You know I'm playing these
Wow,
games in the
you know all
weirdest,
sorts
most
of great
stupid
quotes,
order.
don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China.
Started
But
with
I was born
4,
and raised in America. I've always
played
liked
twin
reading
snakes.
literature from both sides.
2, and then
Kinda
3,
keeps
and
me in
then
touch. I'll share
5.
some more quotes with you if you like.
And then I went back
I'm
to
looking
that
forward to
wink.
it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Circle.
You caught Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Is this on the back of the case that I gotta remember or some bullcrud?
You caught Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
Alright, what do you want me to put in? 0.5. Oh, there she is.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with
Nastasha.
you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge
did
of
she have her
weapons
accent in the
systems
next
as
game?
well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
Oops.
You're a tough lady.
You might have been hearing an echo from the voices.
Are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Here, Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Man, this is the next thing that Kojima got fixated on after gas.
Why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
Him hearing
They
about like
cannot do
nuclear
that.
waste.
You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be
Nuclear
stored.
waste.
At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd,
Maybe a history
1993,
lesson. That's all Kojima
Russia
learned.
and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads.
But yeah,
to between
Kojima learned about like
3,000
nuclear
and
waste, and he's like,
3,500
that could,
warheads each.
that's a problem.
They completely dismantled
And
all
he made
of
an
the
entire game on it.
ICBMs, which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Okay. I don't have any weapons. Okay.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from...
You press X, they just stop talking? Boo! I gotta remember not to do that ever in my life.
The warheads are supposed to be
Except that one's already
dismantled.
been said. Okay. X to back out. Okay. Left. Oh, can I get that thing in the middle? Dodge! Okay. This is a camera, I'm assuming.
A surveillance camera?
Actually pretty advanced for like field of view for a camera. Going underneath and all that. And coming? The door? They're supposed to be. Yep. Is it a gun? That is a gun. Yep. I don't want to wake up that guy. Right in this. I'll watch out for this camera though. Oh, yep. I foolishly wasted my rations earlier. I don't need them right now. Frozen rations? That happened in Twin Snakes? Whoa! That was close. Yep. That's fine, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. See you later, buddy, you can't crawl. Really? They'll chuck grenades into the bed? Hey!
This is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I
Master.
quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
I wish they got his voice
Campbell
back.
told me about the situation
For,
here.
what is it?
I thought I might be of some
They
use.
could have gotten it back from Metal
There's
Gear
no one I'd
Solid
rather
5
have in a
and
foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival
Well, not
in a
Fox, sorry.
harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer
He's
than
kidding,
you,
bye.
so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Master.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
We'll talk to everyone.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself, pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you.
Okay, that's them telling me about the
Snake,
grenades right now.
first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Oh wait, she might have to say something about the gun. Okay.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you
I
can
gotta find
equip
the
that
suppressor.
too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Okay.
That's a chaff
This
grenade.
is a chaff
It's a
grenade.
special grenade.
You're over here making
that
her
disperses
accent seem like it's
thin,
way thicker
narrow
than it
metallic
actually is,
strips
Ron.
of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors.
Oh, that's good to have against that one
Naturally,
room with a
for
bunch
it
of
to be
freaking
effective,
stupid
you must
cameras.
use it before you are attacked.
If that's the same.
If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Go.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing.
You know, this may make me sound fat, but I'm getting kind of hungry.
They are called flash bangs or
probably gonna, like, be
sound
right
and
back in,
flash
like,
grenades.
after the
They
next
make
area
a
to go
big
get
flash and
a
lots
piece
of
of
noise, which will
calzone I had
disorient
yesterday.
and disable your opponents.
Or pizza.
Temporarily.
We got pizza too.
You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely.
Cutscene? Oh, okay.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Flashback to...
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. See, he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway,
Yeah,
I want you to
okay.
increase the security
Weird.
detail on the chief.
Because I have killed 3 people. So they could be like, it could be like, oh, there's an intruder here, and they're like, they're killing people. And he's like, I killed 3 people, but then it's like, oh, but then he's using stealth. And then it's like, isn't that me? What are you talking about, Snake? That is you. You're using stealth. Well, I wouldn't exactly say what I did was stealth. I'm gonna fall out if I go over this.
Press the action button to drop
Thanks,
down.
Colonel. Thanks, Colonel. That's all he had to say. Perfect. Rations. Camera. Wait till it actually goes down. Goes in the other direction. Action. Action button? Was it a cutscene? Oh man, remember in the actual in the Twin Snakes? When you press the action button and he like flips down?
Use the
He's
elevator to
hanging
change
off the
floors.
ledge.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I can. Quick, use the action button. Quick, use the action button. There we go. Oh wow, it's an instant transition. Okay. Alright. Let me try better this time. Alright, so I'm gonna back it up. Watch the camera. Okay, go, 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 go. Is that guy still down there? He's not. Okay, good. Okay. Perfect. That door locked? Okay. As long as I make it back in here. Okay. The whole room has a little... what is it? What did I miss in this? I missed this in Twin Snakes, didn't I? Oh, we need to crawl for this. Let me look like that. Let me see what the door was. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty bright. Especially Snake, he turns super bright. Gosh, I remember the first time I was playing Twin Snakes and I think you were there too, right, Ron? Where I just walked on this and I forgot. It made that stupid noise and these guys all came up here. This way. Alright. Got a little bit smarter patterns here. Freaking, it's like they know which direction I'm going in. Okay. It's weird how I'm playing the game looking only at the mini-map on the top right now. Okay, go to one. Come on, go to one. This guy's coming back. Pressed it, I think. Go. I am pressing it. Circle. Back. Hold on, we gotta find the right button. Triangle? I am on 1. I'm stupid. I gotta go to B1. Sorry. 1's the floor I'm on. Okay. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. The music is tight.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay. There's a little bit of a glitch there, though. It's not a green dot, it's like a green blur. Okay, good. Glad to know that's not my PlayStation 1 messing up.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder,
that'd be cool if like the green dot's all blurry because it's actually not him. It's just, you know it's not, well, I mean, when you know it's not him, it makes more sense.
Snake, if you want to go up or down...
Yeah, okay, thanks. I do the same then.
After the start...
Random history. What about you, Master?
Soldiers that have been forged in the fire.
Just talking about random stuff when you call them. Okay, here we go. Don't you have to go in this, Ben? Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I see it. Just a ration. For the observant. You know, I'm glad I took the extra time to, like, find all the sound stuff and get it all working just right, because, man, is it worth it when it's, like, you don't hear, like, crinkling audio, and it looks good and all that. Oh, whoops. Didn't even see that. Yeah.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Johnny?
Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Dang. He finally freaking warmed his crush all the way back here. Pooping through the pants. He needs to be pooping through the pan. That's how he works. He was pooping in all the games. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about in Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh. All I know is him having his dumb pooping problems. And then he takes a mask off and turns out to be some kind of supermodel. And it's just like... Oh, there she is.
Is that a woman?
Is that a woman?
Not him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there some weird crowd where if I keep going back and coming forth, she'll like eventually go pantless or something and start doing like push-ups or something? Sit-ups? Oh yeah. And then it's like there's another glitch just in the PS1 version, I think, or is it all in both? Where if you like get real close to Johnny's butt after that one moment, you can like see past the filter. I'm going into the abyss. One-handed push-ups really is freaking strong. With her left hand? My left hand's pretty weak, so I don't think I can even do it with my left hand. I could probably do my right hand if I really tried. One. Like those people that do like pinky push-ups and crud like that? No, I don't think I could ever do that. Three fingers, I guess, works, but I don't know. When I see people doing push-ups with their just with their finger or the pinky finger, I'm just like, my pinky finger's a little baby. What the heck? Leg stretches? What is... Okay, that is her leg. Yeah, that's a leg stretch. I was confused because it kind of looked like she was holding a gun up to the wall. I should probably like rename the stream like Extra Slow Run of Metal Gear Solid 1. The music in? Yeah. Yeah. It's all I get it now. Even just by like the first 5 minutes of me seeing it and hearing everyone, I'm like, alright. I get it. I was playing when I was playing Twin Snakes, I was playing the inferior version. I get it. There it is. There we go. Our force tries the charm. Back to doing sit-ups. We got it. Mission was accomplished.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Spam calls have been pretty crazy lately. Well, ever since COVID happened, because I've been getting like constant spam calls with your car's extended warranty has expired or some bull crud like that.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to
way
save
better.
your
I can already
worthless
hear it.
butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Kojima's worst nightmare.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Yeah, Kojima's absolute. To me, from the way Kojima and
We've
all
had
his
a couple
games and
of
stuff,
run-ins
he's
in the past.
absolutely terrified.
So that's the
of
reason you were here at this disposal site?
nuclear weapons.
Why
And,
else
I mean,
would I
yeah,
come
he
to
should
a
be. God-forsaken place like this.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the
Yeah,
contrary,
Monster will be a-okay after a
grown into
nuclear
a
war.
huge joint project between
It's not even just the
Armtech and
nuke. If like
ourselves.
people started fighting each other with
We were
nuclear
going to
weapons,
use
it's
this
there's so much
exercise as
nuclear
raw data
waste
and then proceed to mass
that could
production.
be just used and weaponized by anyone.
If it hadn't been for the
You
revolution.
mess up the world.
Revolution.
That much like nuclear waste.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
You know what's even funny? In Karate Kid
Metal
3,
Gear Rex.
Terrence Silver was talking about how it
for
was
the
like,
new
man,
Metal
once
Gear
they're like get
prototype.
into the nuclear arms business, there's like just no reason to not do it.
Finished arming the
And then he's like, oh, but now it's like dismantling them and all the waste is a problem.
They're all experienced in
And he's just randomly talking about it because it sounds like he was in like investing in it.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya? Why is it so echoey? I thought he put the effects in himself.
But I thought
It
that
sounds
nuclear
exactly the
warheads
same
were
in the
equipped with
game.
Safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Hey bro, Solid Snake dies in the end. Yeah, I know. What's up?
Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Don't worry, I already
Yes.
played all these
Baker
games.
knows
Well, I haven't
one,
played the
and I
original
know
first
one.
one. I played
Baker,
Twin Snakes.
the president of ArmsTech.
Going back and playing the original.
That's right.
Shut up in there, will
Each of
ya?
us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
Good job.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's
If you played them
password,
all, then you know he doesn't die.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
He does die.
Card
I guess.
keys.
By the time
They were
all your
designed by
items happen.
Armstech, the system
Maybe he
developers,
doesn't.
as an
Maybe he
emergency
does somehow
override.
find a way to cure
Even
Fox.
without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
Card key.
So where are the
He had
keys?
to find out.
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say
They weren't kidding
moved
with how
into
many
an area
times
that has
they
a lot
like
of
second floor
electronic
basement.
jamming.
What?
Any other clues?
Any other clues?
Yes.
He is constantly just
They
asking
cemented
more
over
questions.
the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal
Yeah, it's
area
fancy.
network, huh?
Oh, an
It
electrical
transmits
field,
data using
electric
the
key
salts in your
cards.
body as the transmission medium.
Although it is funny,
As you approach the door's security
the body can
devices,
hold
they'll read
a
the data
stupid
stored in
amount
the
of
card.
like static,
And the doors will open
charge up
automatically.
so much electricity in
Gotcha.
your body
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of
without
here.
harming you.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
That's Decoy Octopus trying to get more
Are you sure you
information.
haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Oh,
Hey, what happened?
wow. The effect and everything? This is sick. That was good. I don't even remember. That's gonna stay in my memory. That's gonna be memory. This game is all way more memorable than the freaking
Dead.
Twin Snakes version, because all I remember in the Twin Snake version is the snake doing a bunch of flips and dips. Which is pretty cool too, though. Don't get me wrong.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay. Can I pick him up? Open the door. I'm back in the vent. Check underneath the bed. Oh yeah, I see him on the dock. Oh wait, she did open the door.
don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not.
She didn't say that. in the
Don't
original,
move!
I'm pretty sure, right?
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw
fighting
them. You've never shot
Yeah.
a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Don't think shoot. Don't worry, I got this. Put on my thingy. I don't even know how to shoot. I haven't even tried to do it yet. What professional kid.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Shoot! Yeah. I know. I like how freaking Snake's voice is kind of cracking up too. Do that. I just. I know how to play this. Come on, Ron. I played a few video games in my day. Professional. Wow, that ration's freaking. Oh, what are these? Grenades? Mira freaking tank. Is there any more? Good? Okay. Now I can go get a real close look on Johnny's behind. In the abyss.
Thanks for the help.
And she just books it?
Wait!
Dang! It's what? Okay, listen. I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but her butt was not that big in Twin Snakes.
You fool!
Her butt was not that big in Twin Snakes.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss.
Silent. Oh my. Yeah. Quiet. Sorry, not silent. Quiet. Yeah, Kojima is a pervert. They toned it down in Twin Snakes. Kojima, like, he wants all the cake. Oh, stuttering low. Stuttering for Psycho Mantis.
Good girl. Just like that.
Yeah, Trenchcoat's sick. He didn't take it off on like the other guys.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
That was Mantis. Alright, here we go. Johnny. Johnny, where'd you go? Are you in the cell? Card. Alright. I can do this. This does work in this version of the game, I'm pretty sure. Get the binocs, alright. Alright, zoom in. Oh, here we go. Oh! We've entered the abyss. Alright, hold on, wait. Okay, I need to get to a better angle. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get banned off of Twitch and YouTube for this! You can see the abyss! This is bullcrap. This is what I'm getting the most entertainment out of. This is pretty good. Oh. You don't need to announce it to everyone here, Ron. That's fine. And describe it as me gazing into the abyss or something funny like that. Oops. There we go. Now I go to B2. Or I can go to B1. And use the key 1. Sorry, the first floor, and then use the key 1 level 1 card on the second floor. wall up? Or no, this wall. Yeah. Is there anyone in this room? Before? Perfect. Five. We need still come. Can I open these? It's too advanced for this time. We'll blow up that wall. Trap freaking doors. Before I do it, actually, let me just. Yeah, okay. Making sure. You guys want to make sure it's the right one. Okay, so we're gonna blow it up here soon. Oh! Ah, no! I hate this room. All I remember is that stupid. Remember that one thing near the end of Twin Snakes where I was just like, really. I fell through that one. It was that stupid room with like 50 cameras on one wall. No, they got rid of that in this version, or that version of the game. It was like 2 guards were in there, but I just walked forward and I just wasn't thinking and I just fell right through and died. Okay, there. Bun and chop grenade? I don't remember that. We're never gonna use a chop or a sun grenade on awesome. Probably like a save. After I blow this up.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Careful. Okay. Now I will take a quick break. We'll go get a quick snack. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I am back. Thank you. Alfie? Hey, no! Never mind, I'll be right back one more time. Alfie! Again, I'm back. Yeah, Alfie, crazy dog. Eating crud she shouldn't be eating, and then she coughs it up right next to me. Anyway, what was I doing? Ah, right. I only have one more C4 left. But is there anything I go in this one? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go over there. Alright, let's go get punk.
Am I too late?
That calzone was really good.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Awesome.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Such a dork.
Draw! Draw! I love it. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you wonder? Hiding won't help. I understand the bullets you see. I make them.
Spam call?
You're
Hello?
pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh!
My hand!
Spam call won't make me miss this.
Camouflage.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to restart my PlayStation 1.
You were lucky.
I love how he grabs it in his hand with the freaking revolver in it while he runs away.
Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Dang it, it's messed up though.
That exoskeleton.
Dang it! I should have restarted before this happened. Damn, that ruins it.
Who the hell?
I think the cutscene transition here should fix it. But I need to, if I want to completely fix it, I have to turn on this, like,
Can you
game
talk?
fix thing. Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it.
No, it would have kept
Jim
happening
sent
if
you.
it didn't have that
You're from the
transition.
Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your
It doesn't
code?
matter how much
There's
action
no
is on
time.
the screen.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man.
You're a funny man.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down.
Oh, I was
What's wrong with
freaking
you?
out.
I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows?
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Looks fine to me.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
Well, if you're gonna look at like original gameplay
but
to
as
see
tough as
compare.
they come. How did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone.
If it's sped up,
In
then
fact,
I have
it's
to...
greater than it's ever been.
I don't know if I'm figuring out a way to fix that too, I guess.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported
Yeah, this is what
every
Kojima
year.
heard about.
It stands for
Get upon
material unaccounted for.
He's scared of
proves
this
that there's a
crap.
large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Overwhelming power. Nuclear deterrence. Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was
Great,
going to
happening
be
again.
formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disk exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did
in
you
this
do to
stupid
me?
cutting.
Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in, did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
I can't believe I'm messing up again during the crazy parts. I'm gonna get to hear them screaming. Perfect.
What the hell?
Colonel.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Like the ... and the concerned look she gave before she answered him. How do you use this cardboard? It doesn't even work properly. Does a grenade work on this wall? Did you chuck a grenade at it? How do I reload my gun? That's nope. Not reloading. Oh, guess I can't reload. I'm gonna transition areas. I'll call Mei Ling. I'll save. I'll be right back. I will edit my PlayStation 1 settings. Fix this issue. Wrong button. Wrong button.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need
I thought
it,
people who
think
have like
twice
you need
before
to
you
get
stick
every
your
single
neck out.
item. Like,
It
don't
might
worry,
not be
folks.
worth it.
Don't worry about it if you don't have every single item on the map. Come back later for it if you really need it or whatever. Okay. And I will fix this issue. Be right back. Oops, messed it up again. On. Big. There we go. Got it. Or at least I should have it. Oops. Oops, don't mind that mouse. Read the mission log? Oh, thanks. Alfie. What are you doing? I should have known. Reload, Snake. Okay. just walked in the room and I saw an empty room and items at the end and I'm like, alright, go for it. And then it's like, how the heck do you reload? Does I say 0? I have 0 out of 49 bullet. Oh, okay. Flashlight. And I'm out of rations. Good job, me. Be very careful. Heckin' god dang it. What? Did he hit me when I went through? It counted. Okay, forget it. Just no one can. Don't even bother fighting them. That's bullcrud. I didn't do the choke out. Coming this way? Nope. That's the cursed stupid room that got me screwed over. Okay. This way. Back to the first floor. Yeah, I know. I'll take care of it. I'll find out. What? Okay.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of
All right,
there.
the back of the CD case.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
You're not brothers,
so what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sounds kind of fishy.
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes,
You're
you
pretty
are.
green right now on my screen.
You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a
music kicking
soldier.
in?
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
The music is too
But
good.
this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
He's trying real hard. It's like he's got like
looks like
wrinkles
you were
around his
right.
mouth as he's trying to smile.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
That's pretty good laughing
Gotcha.
face.
But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Huh? How did they see me? I'm dead. What do you mean I got the suppressor? No, I'm dead. We'll have to listen to that dumb conversation all over again. friend, huh? Try doing it this time, buddy. No ration. How do I equip suppress? Suppress. That's for the SOCOM, not the... I don't even have any freaking bullets for it. Good job, me. I'm real good at this. What's in here? Oh, this is the way to get in from the first. Taking forever to freaking move, Snake! Get underneath that freaking vehicle. Alright. Look at that. Just don't move. Just don't move. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Be safe. Oh. Cardboard box A. Wait. Is that the door? This way? Wait here. Knock is behind out. Just patient. We'll wait very patient. Oops. I did not mean to. Shoot! I forgot to take my gun off! Line detector? Okay. With all this crap, what now exactly? Oh yeah. What's the goddamn... Oh yeah, what's the number?
Who are you?
Skip all this. Right, I gotta look at the back of the PlayStation case, I forgot. Nope. Nope. Smashing X. Well, then I don't think it's any of this stuff. My PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 1 is doing just fine. Wow, this is a long conversation. Just now the music starts? And the music ends. Haha, haha. Okay. Did I kill you already? Do enemies respawn? I do if this thing is done. What is she supposed to do? If I just leave and come back.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Man, imagine if someone just got like a little borrowed a friend's copy. You got disc only, but you're like, uh-oh, what's the code? Without the internet back then.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Well, I think in my first run I never got this, so I have to just go with which one is Oh, okay, you're right. All because Snake laughed. Don't they do this whole sequence again? Oh, thank God. This game's checkpoints are next generation. No, hold on. I pressed the button. Nice. Instantly got up and started sprinting. Don't worry, you don't need to tell me.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
One of your fans? Pretty sure there's like a ration. Yep. We'll just equip it. Yep.
This is Raven's territory.
Voices are so good.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
These are all such good quality lines, guys.
That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight!
Oh, we're just getting into it. The most bullcrap throwing a grenade inside its face.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
I actually wasn't even planning on using the chat. I forgot that was a thing.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack
they just tell you how to do
on top
it.
of the tank too. No matter how good.
Here, hold on. I'm sorry. Pressing up also calls them.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Natasha what she thinks.
Thanks for the advice. What you got for me, Master? Nothing. Too busy being. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't have my rations equipped either, I know. Snake! The stupid ration on the left here. Let's get past Deep Throat's intro. Oh yeah! Can I skip this? Oh, this game's ahead of time. Yeah, hold on. Ready, alright, let's go. Where's the tank? For the lava wall. Aim, buddy. No. Shoot, nice aim, Snake. Oh, that one was good though. Oh, that one's dead.
See how you like this.
Boom. Boom, he's dead. Only got me once because of my foolish mistake, but you know, that's fine. Get out of here, Vulcan Raven. Oh, is this stuttering still happening? Oh, that was so sick in Twin Snake.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
This is not right. I gotta fix this. Find out what's causing this stuttering.
Underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
I'm missing a dialogue getting messed up.
I would expect no less.
You see? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
Yeah.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Thirsts for his blood, alright. Weird. I got one more ration to carry now. Alright, let's go back.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, while our desire is got, without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Alright. The BRB will be coming back up again. Alfie, do you need to go out again? Well, I guess I have the BRB up anyways. Yeah, I guess give me like 10 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully all the problems are solved now. I have to tweak some graphic settings, so I hope it doesn't look awful. It's alright.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
It's that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright.
What was that noise?
Got him. There shouldn't be anything on the first floor, right? Yeah, just back it down there. Okay. Is there anything in that cargo truck? Oh no, I need to go into that cargo truck later when I want to quickly travel back and forth. Girls' bathroom. Professional. What? Mike? What? Do you mean I got DC'd? What? Hold on, let me check check the PlayStation 4. Did something happen there? What? Hello? My controller turned off and you're gonna hear some static now. Anyways, how do you like my perfect strategy here? Taking on guard. Wait, can I see my reflection? Nope, they just broke all the way. It broke all in. Not here? Oh snap! No. Did it kill everyone? Perfect. You just walk around free. No worries about guards. Gotta worry about my keycard access not being high enough. Yup. Yeah. Got the Nikita missiles launcher though. I did. I guess we're not paying attention. Basically, I just killed everyone by using the power of my... Guess I can't come this way yet.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory.
Ah, yes. There's my foolproof bathroom strategy once more. Eh. I can just see them right over there. I don't have the mask yet. I remember having a really hard time doing this originally.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floors are electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Hold on. Can get a breath of fresh air here. Fire. Oh my. This thing controls. Okay. First try. First try. Nice. It took me like 50 attempts last than Twin Snakes. Okay, maybe. Breath here. Catch his breath. Down the room to the left. Wow, there's a bunch of cameras. Ration. Oh yeah. gas mask. That's all I need. Like Psycho Mantis. I don't actually know if it like makes my thing go down. Be safe. I'm just gonna come back here a little bit. I don't know if it ever happens and then just never fill the gas. I think it happens. That ninja. That ninja. Yeah, you don't see him like brutally killing everyone here.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Some sort of sword. Oh wow, look at them changing the camera when you get down with that.
It's a ghost.
Ghost. Dang, them just like you zoom up on them as you get down. Oh yeah, I gotta fight him now. Let me sit. Because I'm gonna use my hand-to-hand combat skill. Can you put him out of his misery? Give him a 1-2 kick? Nope. That's bull crud. That's such... This guy's also red. Too much attention to detail. The weird, like, you can hear like the music going kind of different-ish music, but the noise. Boom! Why did I just... Gosh, like 2 seconds sooner, I could have done that. Pee's pants. Steaming hot pee.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've
waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world.
One of my Japanese animes.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
Yeah.
A fight to the death with you.
When I look at Revenge, it
Only
sounds
in that
fun.
can my soul find
Rising
respite.
Revengeance.
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Meryl? I was gonna say, I thought you said Naomi.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
That's it. Ninja, never heard anything about him.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard
That ninja's
rumors
your
about
code
the
name.
experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Naomi, you got anything to say about this?
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Yeah. Maybe I should ask you the same thing since you're the one who got him killed. This game has amazing anime art style. Anime. I think Yoji Shinkawa doesn't really do, like, his art style isn't really anime. It's just his own thing. That's why it's so good. Does Miller have anything to say?
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Playing me, why don't you try throwing away your weapons? No weapons here, buddy. You wanna... Sorry, hold on. You using iframes now? Alright, come on.
That's good, Snake.
Where are you going?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of
It has
all
that
combat.
80s, 90s anime look towards it, like Gundam little 80s. Yeah, if we compare it to old anime, then yeah. Man. But still, Yoji Shinkawa's like artwork is super, it's still really unique. What? Where you going, man? Nice freaking flips. Right, you can fight me? Ah! Back it up. Ground pound. Shoot. Let's move, buddy. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I remember you can throw chap grenade. Freaking dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, what the? Yeah, we're gonna freaking back down from this. Oh, ground pound. You can do the kicks. Back it up. Place it up. You can do the ground. Uh-oh. Bring invisible.
That's good, Snake.
Yeah, like the Final Fantasy Tactics art? Yeah, that art is also like really unique. I think a lot of the, like, he probably does a lot of the artwork for Final Fantasy games. They all have like this weird, they have their own style. They're all good. Oh, shoot. Dang. Ninja's pretty good.
I'm here, Snake.
I could use thermal goggles to see you, but I'm not gonna do that. No coward. Who do you think I am? I hear you. Where are you? Yeah, it is kind of hard to like decide what is actually like anime and not anime.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Yeah, Castlevania's not like. Yeah, I guess that's because it's like it's just weird. Oh! Oh, what is he doing? Hit me with a pricker. Okay, alright.
That's it.
Love it.
That punch. Do you remember, Snake?
This is great.
The field of battle. The clashing of bone.
That pure battle we had when we were fighting over oil. Remember?
That's good, Snake.
Oh! He tried to grab him. Don't grab him. Basically, don't grab him. Don't be stupid.
That's good, Snake.
Don't be stupid. Just go for the easy one punch you and then mess it up.
That's good, Snake.
Oh, dead. I forgot. Dude, it's twin snakes. What kind of bullcrap is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why, yeah, Zelda Wind Waker also was really good. Oh. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I died to that stupid. I'm supposed to gotta do a stupid AoE explosion at the end. Great, I gotta start from back here, don't worry. This will go much better. Man, Wind Waker in HD on the Wii U looks super.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Put that sword away. I'm really using weapons over here.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
You gotta need this
Hand
sword.
to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
He's so cool. Shit. I'm over here. He's doing sweep kicks and ground. That's too cool. son of a... I got the ground pound. Sheesh. Spacing is off. Okay, mess it up. Okay, actually. Yeah, I don't think the 1-2 works. That or is very precise. Shoot. Just looking to everything. Back up. Oh wow, breaking all the windows? Need more space. Maybe need more space. Yeah, I know I'm getting it. Hit him in the face. Shoot. Okay, now we're doing the invisible thing.
That's good, Snake.
This game still feels like a great action movie. Has all the badass cheesiness to it, yeah. I can agree to that because now I've seen Terminator 2 and Aliens 2, or Aliens and all that. What is it? Come on. Where'd you go?
I'm here, Snake.
I see you. Where are you going now? Should I use the chat for me?
Hurry up and catch me.
I'll do it. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch.
He's trying to copy my plan.
Remember, Snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Focus on this, don't get accidentally hit by like one punch.
Hurt me more.
Damn. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Oh, you're not dead. One more. Oh, nope, get back. Oh, he's just gonna go nuts and do it everywhere? Huh? Oh, you think I still hit him? Dang it. Die already. I can shoot him? No, that'd be too cruddy. No, I can't do that. That's too cheap. We are here, two men with our fists, ninja swords, and electrical AoE attacks.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Oh my god. Stop. Oh, are you okay? Fix stuff? I need to lower the boss.
Not again.
I still need to lower the boss.
What's happening?
Two voices. Wow, there's a lot of stuff inside. Hold on, I can fix this. I need to lower the buffer again. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is disappointing compared to this one. Metal Gear Solid 5 is better graphics. That's the game. Well, I like Metal Gear Solid 5. I just think, yeah, the story was... There was a lady named Quiet in the game who was dressed half naked because she needed photosynthesis, you know? So it's kind of like a newer entry to the Predator, Alien, Terminator. Okay, okay, Metal Gear Solid 5 is not that bad. Terminator, freaking Salvation
ridiculous.
was...
People should know he died in Zanzibar.
Terminator Salvation was awful.
He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical
It looks cooler
staff.
with graphics, yet it doesn't have the
They were
passion
using a
and love
soldier
towards it
for their
like the
gene
earlier
therapy
entries.
experiments.
I never heard that.
I feel like Metal Gear Solid
after you
5 probably just
retired.
needed more time.
My
It definitely was like
predecessor,
Kojima
Dr.
got kicked out of
Clark, was in
Konami
charge.
before he could finish it.
Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an
Metal Gear Solid 5
explosion in
also
his
had its
lab
cheesy
2 years
moments.
ago.
So what about this soldier?
But
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the
words that
body
will
of
kill
the
you because of
soldier who was
nanomachine.
recovered after the
Alright, fair
fall of
enough. It's got some.
Zanzibar.
It has some
And
good
that was
points in it,
Gray
but it just
Fox.
ended so
But
like.
he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him
Oh
with
my
a
God, that's
prototype
right, I forgot about that.
exoskeleton and
That was
kept
a
him
good
drugged
one.
for 4 years while they
But
experimented
it's like so
on
much
him
of
like
that
a
game was
plaything.
Gosh, it's only because I
Today's
keep
genome
thinking of
soldiers
what
were
happens
born from
after you get
experiments.
to after you fight Metalface and it just turns into like repeat quests.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Yeah, it was definitely just.
confidential
It
information.
definitely was unfinished.
Is that the
There
only
was that
reason?
disc that they put out where it was like, hey, this is what the rest of the game we were
what
going to put
happened to
in, but
Gray
we didn't
Fox
have
after
time, so
that?
here's just a quick video of what happened.
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
And here comes my
From what I could tell,
great
She didn't
sister
know
coming
who he
in with
was.
Ocelot
Are you saying
D-Dog
that he's
model
just a
swap.
mindless robot?
I'm not sure.
Okay, Metal Gear
but he
Solid
seems
5
intent on fighting me to
model
the death.
swaps were,
We'll meet again.
were pretty great.
I know it.
The game was something good.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Eric Kojima got less good when another
I'd rather
Japanese
not.
key player in the team
But maybe
abandoned
that's
Metal Gear
what he
Solid
wants.
after a Snake Eater got his name. Yeah, I would say Kojima is crazy. Kojima just wants to make a movie,
long you
right?
gonna
And you need
stay
someone to
there?
control him. You need someone to make sure he's not
Are
allowed
you one of them?
to just make a movie.
I'm not.
If
I always
he's like,
thought
he has to remind him, it's like, you're making a video game here.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Ocelot, Ocelot Snake dancing in the puddle. Yeah, that was a good one
Your
too.
uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Just remembering Ocelot
You
doing
know
like
me?
this
heard
this
about you
awkward
from Meryl.
dance.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
Oh man,
There's
it was
something
still
I've
pretty
gotta
weird
do
when
first.
Quiet was doing it.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of
Yeah,
them.
exactly. Kojima needs a no guy. But when he doesn't have a no guy, he makes Death Stranding.
I'm okay.
And
I
Death
just
Stranding
twisted
has
my
some
ankle
good
a
like
little bit trying to
moments
get
and
away.
stuff, but
Well,
I'm
if
like,
that's all. It's nothing to worry
I'm over
about.
here holding L2 and R2 while running down a
wanna
cliff
ask you
with a
something.
bunch of junk on my
I need
back. And I'm like,
information
that's the
about
whole
Metal
game.
Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Well, no, there were some good parts.
Yeah.
There were some good parts.
What's
like boss
Metal
fights.
Gear really designed
Sneaking
for?
past like the scary parts was cool too.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
It needs quiet.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but
Like
a
no
nuclear
delay on the screen. This
walking
500 megabyte
deathmobile.
download ain't no joke. I need
Nuclear?
quiet.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You
Death
telling
Stranding
me
was
you
about
didn't
ladders
know?
because Kojima got sick of making games about snakes.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
I don't think anyone knows.
Wrong.
I don't think anyone
From
knows
the
what the
beginning,
game Snake and
the
Ladders
purpose of
is
this
anymore.
exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch
I'm just remembering
capability using
me
a
playing it all
dummy
the time at
nuclear
school
warhead.
when I was like
The
5.
terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Overlord?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped.
I said the buffer way too low.
We were successful in
That's why it's like repeating
miniaturizing
the lines now.
in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not
Putting out back when this game was
something?
released, an amount of people were
Metal
how much
Gear has a
story
missile
this game has.
module on his back.
There's definitely a problem, I would say, with games.
Are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear
that will have
missiles?
too much plot and not enough gameplay? Like maybe like too many, like even it's not even like plot like story like this, but it'll be like scripted, like talk and walk scenes, and where you don't feel like you're playing a game.
Only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Oh man, Metal Gear Solid 4 was just a movie.
Metal Gear's co-developer.
I didn't remember how bad it
National
was
Labs
until I watched
working on a
Harris
new
stream it
type of
again.
nuclear
But
weapon.
after like the second
They were
chapter,
using Nova
that
and
game
NIF laser nuclear fusion
just
testing equipment
on
and
rails.
supercomputers.
Just becomes on rails.
So they developed
the
new
levels
type of
after the
nuclear
second one
weapon
are
in a
just
VR testing lab, huh?
It's like one's like you just drive a
Yes,
motorcycle.
but you can't use
the one
virtual
after that is
data
just
on a
okay. It's Shadow
battlefield. They would
Moses,
need
but the
actual
entire
launch
area
data.
is filled with just like those little like ball things
These
with
are
the
some of
arms.
the supercomputers.
So it kind of
If you
sucks.
link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just
No,
theoretical.
Metal Gear Solid
So this
4 is like
exercise
9
was
hours.
designed to test the real thing.
Oh, David Cage games.
What did our president do? If the terrorists
You don't believe.
that,
You know
that
when they
thing,
were showing the E3 awards and that new Star Wars game was announced? And then everyone's like, oh, that's cool. And then you see freaking Quantic Dream at the end. I thought I was gonna like gag. I was like, ugh.
my fault.
That was like right after they got done talking about what was it? Jeff Keighley was like, we do not accept
My
what is
grandfather
we don't
was
accept like
Manhattan
sexual harassment or any abuse in the workplace. Right after that,
suffered with
here's
the
a game made by Quantic Dream who are known for all that horrible
And my
crud.
father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima
Directed by
bomb.
David Cage.
God's got a sense of humor,
I hate
all
that.
right.
I hate that guy.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
You can thank your dad for that.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind. It's just
Omicron was great. You get out of here, Ron.
That's enough.
You never
crying.
played that
Pull
game.
yourself together.
You have never
Where
played
is
that
Metal
game.
Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the
Omnicron,
underground
sorry.
maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications
I
tower,
gotta.
but it's
This
a long,
cutscene's
long way
going on
there.
forever.
The emergency
I gotta freaking
override
fix this
system for the
buffering.
detonation code is there too.
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning on a launch from the start,
Quantic
then their
Dream.
ballistic
I remember
program's
back when it was
probably
like
finished.
popular to play like
If
Heavy
they haven't
Rain.
called for me in
I
a
didn't
few
even pay
hours, they
attention to
must
it because
not
I didn't care
need
about the game. But
In
later,
other
when I
words,
watched
they
two
must
best
be
friends
ready
play
to
Heavy
launch.
Rain, I thought
Meryl's got the detonation code over.
I could not believe
We'll link up with her.
how
If we
bad
can't
it was.
override the launch. We'll have
Especially
to
the
destroy
twist. The twist of Heavy Rain. I was like, this is trash. This game is trash.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours.
Indigo Prophecy with the way
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
you can tell when David
don't
Cage
need
gets
you.
his
I
grimy
just
little
need your
hands on the
brain.
game or the script,
I
right?
created Rex.
Like in
It's
Detroit
my
Become
right,
Human.
My duty to destroy.
You could some of it was okay. I think the scenes between Connor and the
If you get a
detective
chance,
guy
try to
were
escape.
great.
When the
And you
coast is
hear
clear,
about how
I'll
the
contact
development
you
was
by
made, and the
Kodak.
guy who played
How am I
Connor and the
supposed to
detective,
escape from an island?
they were like the scenes that everyone loved with us
So
were
what
the
then?
ones that
I want
David
you to
Cage
hide
was
somewhere
trying
and
so
keep
hard
me
to make sure
informed.
weren't
You know
in
this
it.
place well, don't you?
course I do.
So they were like, they
Don't
made sure
worry,
those scenes
I've
are
got
in there,
this.
and that's why everyone loves the scenes, because David Cage was like hated it. If David Cage hates it,
Same
basically
stealth
everyone's gonna love
technology
it.
as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Yeah, no, I don't think Quantic
Good.
Dream's made.
But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
I think all the games suck. But Detroit Become Human does have some good moments.
Meryl,
Most
the
in
engineer's okay.
Connor and
That's a relief.
the detective
I want
guy
you to
who
look
has a
after
big
him. Where are you now?
a big dog.
Very close.
What are they called? I forget the breed of the dog, but it's those really big ones. I love those dogs.
Meryl, what happened?
Don't worry, I know everything that's already happening.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
I need to. I sent the buffer lower because I thought that would fix the issue, but it has not. Maybe I need to set the buffer higher.
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking,
Jesus!
huh?
Jesus! Sorry. I remember.
She's disguised as the enemy.
I'm gonna sound
You'll
like a
have to
huge
contact her
weirdo.
when she
I
sees
remember
a
her
woman,
butt
huh?
from Twin Snakes. It was not
There's only
nearly
one
that
place
big.
where we can be sure she's by herself.
Now the entire camera is engulfed
where's
by
that?
it.
Don't be so dense. Here. Use this security
I need to
card.
fix this buffer. This is even worse than when I just
It's security
stopped,
level
like, paused.
4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
Don't mind this, I'll fix it.
Feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
Dang it! I'm missing out
Wrong.
all
Getting
these
all
scenes!
friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Oh man, I love this conversation.
Still the best in the field of robotics.
And then just showing
And
scenes
Japanese
from
cartoons
is this
played
Psychonauts?
some part in that.
They did. I didn't get into science
What
to
is
make
this from?
nuclear weapons, you know.
Police Knots. Sorry, not
That's what
Psychonauts.
all
Police Knots.
scientists say.
Yeah, this is from Police.
I became a scientist because I wanted to
Dang,
make
and
robots
then the Twin
like
Snakes
ones
version,
in
they show,
Japanese animes. Really?
Zone of the
true.
Enders.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Man, Snake doesn't get it. Robots are cool. He doesn't get
You're
it.
right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask
Oh
me
yeah,
anything
in
about
the
Rex or about this place.
that cutscene you just saw when
Also,
he's talking about
with
mechs,
this stealth
that showed
camouflage,
Police
I can
Knots,
sneak in and
another
out of the
Kojima
armory
game.
and mess hall. If you
So
need
in
ammo
Twin
or
Snakes, the
rations, just
GameCube
tell me
version,
and I'll bring them to
they
you.
just showed cutscenes from Zone of the Enders.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna fix that that buffering. I set the buffer from like 64 to 32 because I thought it would go like, oh, he healed himself. Oh, can I open this? Don't worry. If you only played MGS1, you basically played the superior game. I can already tell you, it is definitely feeling it.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The solar time radar system or the codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool. used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Mei-Ling is getting all emotional. Just a dot. Okay, hold on, let me fix this buffer. What came out with this PS3 collection? It did not. Oh, wait. Did it come with Twin Snakes? No, yeah, it only came with Peace Walker, and I don't remember giving you a code. Okay, let's make it like, we're gonna not go too crazy with the buffering. We'll make it like 58. 58 sounds pretty good. Yeah, we got the PS3 collection. But the PS3 collection did not come with Metal Gear Solid 1. It came with 2, Peace Walker, and the third one, like you said. Yeah, I think one of the Metal Gear Solid games had the original Metal Gear 1 and 2 on it. Yeah, I remember now. She played she got like a PC version of it and played that. Oh my god, look at that artwork. That artwork, oh, that Gray Fox artwork is sick. Hold on, I have a shirt I got from Fan. I shouldn't have gotten it. I got this shirt from Fangamer. It basically just has like him doing a cool pose. I should be wearing it. I'll wear it for tomorrow. Okay. But now we gotta wait for another cutscene to see if it actually fixed it or not. You bought the MGS games like 50 times throughout your life? And like, ah, shoot! I was saying, it's kind of like me and Dragon's Dogma. At least that's the only game I can think of where I bought like multiple times. Alright, so now I gotta go find Meryl, basically. Picking up our thingy? No, okay. I don't have... Well... What if 141.12? Hold on. I know I said 12. Otacon?
You still haven't found Meryl?
What are you talking about?
Snake,
yeah.
The Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Okay. I don't know why I remember her butt not being near that ginormous in Twin Snakes. It's because I could not tell which one of the soldiers was actually her in Twin Snakes. One of these two guys, and they run into the bathroom once you like spot. That's not her. I think it's this one. Yeah, I saw her cute little walk, don't worry. So I gotta spot her. Don't worry, I'm going. I know what's happening. I know what we gotta do. Don't worry, you guys, you don't worry, I know what's up. Where'd you go? What the? Oh, there she is.
Don't move.
Don't worry, I know what's up. Pantless Meryl.
That's the second time
If it's the
I've been
same.
able to sneak up on the legendary
What?
Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What
Dang
do you
it.
mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Well,
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same
destroy.
smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
Nice tattoo.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. Guys
Wow.
like you and my
She's
uncle
like one of
were in
those
it.
kids who got
None of
like
that
those
gene
like water
therapy like there
tattoos.
is
You just
today.
put sticker
You guys were
tattoos.
real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout
I don't think that's what
history?
he said, but alright.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in
What the crud is
disguise?
wrong with the
I
code?
never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First
A
it's my
great
eyes,
butt.
now it's my butt.
Just flat out
What's
is
next?
saying it.
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
It's flat out.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough
Slow me
battle
down,
experience.
kid.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
So, when I'm
I
trying to
don't
beat
like
Psycho
those
Mantis,
bullets.
Got it.
what's the other way
I'll be careful.
besides just unplugging your controller? Like I have to
You
die
know,
like
I don't
twice,
use makeup
and then
the way other
Cambo will
women
tell
do.
me to like shoot the statues or
I
something.
hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream.
This music is too good.
My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Worm.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Wait,
Listen,
no.
I've used a gun like this since
Give
I
me
was
my
8 years
adult.
old.
What?
I'm
My
more
spike
comfortable with it
suppressor.
than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Snake's just like, I want the cool gun though.
The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform
What cards
I
are
was
you
wearing.
holding in there?
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Done over there, Alfie?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Probably gonna need more rations than this, huh? Sure, I'm ready. Use the level 5 card to look around. Rations down here. Big, deep abyss. Rations. Diazepam? Night vision goggles. One of these I remember had a ration in it in Twin Snakes. And Farmos bullets. Come on. Give me a second, Meryl. There's important business here. Cardboard box. There we go. Alright. Well. Guess I'm going in with 2 rations. That's not bad. Okay, what's this? Temporarily stops involuntary trembling. Oh, that's where they're aiming.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Man's gotta use a bathroom, Meryl. Alright. Thought you were gonna be point man. So basically I just need to die twice. Twice? Or... I could, but I want to try the, dying twice.
My
Or like the
head.
other method.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
To lower the buffer a
Are you
little
okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
The bucket to fix buffering.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
What if I just called Maylin right now? A little save. Hey Merle, you got something to say? That would
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer. The word gamer didn't exist back then. A gamer.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Must be.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Oops.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is
I like
to
how
the
Campbell
north,
just cut
isn't
it
it?
off. He's like, oh, it's Psycho Mantis, nothing to worry about.
What can I do for you, Snake?
And the stuttering's definitely gone down. I just gotta take
How
it down
did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Oh. Well, that was a weird dialogue cut off. Alright, give me 1 second. I can fix this. Just a little more of the buffering. Or I mean a little less. Hopefully it doesn't cause that horrible like double audio. Miller knows. Miller knows you're a gamer out there playing this. Snake is a real one. Whoops. I cut the doo-doo. Look, there's Meryl! Looking pretty cool too. Yoji Shikawa's great. You also made one of the. You made not one of the. He made the best mech design ever. Joust. Where are my rations at? Way down in the middle for some reason. Alright. Man, Joust is just like that perfect mix of like cool, sleek mech. No feet, just like pins on the needle where it slides and you see like lines when you grind on the ground. Kind of angelic with the wings, but not like too angelic.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Did it. I did it. Oh, the stuttering's not happening. That's perfect.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh! That's cool. Hey Meryl, you wanna check my cool, what if I do this? I'm gonna put on my gas man. What now? What do you think of that, huh? This one's got the red bottom, this one has a green one. Alright, now we're going for this fight. Prepared. Actually, it would be a lot easier if I... Yeah, it would be a lot easier if I could just do it the non-controller way. If preferred, possible. Can I punch you now? Oops. You can't! It didn't do anything. What if I knock her out right now? Think about it. If I knocked her out right now, Psycho Mantis can't take control of her. Oh, well, fair enough. Never mind. I think this will just decrease her. Yeah, this is gonna make her start with lower health.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry, make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Did he see Psycho Mantis?
You don't like girls?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself.
You're good.
Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Like girls? There we go. Knocked out. Job well done.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Darn, it's still happening.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No,
Maybe I should just switch back to the other like audio quality at this rate.
I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
What's he gonna see?
You're a careless man, aren't you? However, you are a skilled warrior.
Yeah, I'm pretty careless. I died a lot.
Force. You are extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
He didn't see my Castlevania save.
You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
My vibration doesn't
That's
work
good.
on this one. That's fine.
Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? You feel my power now. The demonstration is over.
What the? Hideo. Did I crash my game? Oh, okay. I was worried about it. I think I got a lot of kills. No, switching controllers on this very specific style of PlayStation 1 is not. I mean...
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Thanks, Ron.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it. Use the
Hold on.
I've got it.
Can't believe it. Why do you keep calling me? Just do what I'm telling you.
I've got it.
Are you sure I don't have to die first? I thought you have to die a couple times or something.
I've got it. I've got it.
Got it.
I've got it.
Are you sure I don't have to die first?
I can read your mind.
I got hit by an ant on the back of my head.
Snake! Watch out! Snake! Snake!
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I like how they let you walk around the room first. Just force this thing.
Snake.
Ow! Alfie. That's way off in the wrong direction. But it worked.
Now let me
Hideo coming in for a very long time.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues...
Although it's pretty funny to think that he has statues of his own weakness right in his own room. Dayoing it up again, huh? I feel like I can do like big damage with the door. God dang it. Buddy, what if I just chuck a grenade at you, huh?
Why couldn't I read your
That worked. Well, it looks like I hit him. Oops. Let's try it, Meryl. What about a Nikita missile?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be!
What?
No!
Is that all I needed to do is just punch her in the face? Okay. I'm out of rations though. guy's right. Gosh. Oh, okay. Calm down. Too quick. Too quick. Oh no. The lids. The pots. They're everywhere. Get down. Just get down. Just be safe. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Wait till the sofas go back in. Oh! Got him! Was his body supposed to ragdoll like that?
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Doesn't have a heart.
You used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
Read your future and see, man. It's not gonna go well for you, Snake, old buddy, old
To
pal.
Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Jeez, Meryl, that's rude.
Oh, gross.
Come on.
And each mind that
Right?
I peered into was stuffed with the same single
Rude.
object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Misery.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
I'm just still playing Metal Gear. Solid.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Snake is like, I kind of relate.
True evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
No, you're worse.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Compared to you, I'm an angel.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for
Oh,
you.
I'll probably be done after this.
If you want to find your future, go through that door.
I know. He's not trying to redeem himself or anything. He's like, yeah, I'm a bad person. You're a bad person. We're both bad people.
To help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
It was great. This game's so good.
How could I let Mantis control my
Oops.
mind like
The
that?
filter. We just turned
If you're
that
gonna
off.
doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Yeah, I played Metal Gear
Never
Solid 1
doubt
Twin
yourself.
Snakes.
Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Ron is not wrong.
Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Sad,
Come on.
lonely man.
Let's go.
That's all she has to say after hearing all that. Yeah. Save after this. And I'll be done for today. It's already 5. I'm gonna take Alpheon. I hear the dogs. Whoa.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh, that's right, because these dogs are gonna fall in love with her. They hate Snake.
Snake, your solar ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws. Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
Well, we can end on those wise words from Mei Ling. That's pretty much everyone's thinking whenever they see, like, they save and then Mei Ling has this one last thing to say before you get off. Is like, oh, let me tell you a wise saying so that you'll remember it when you leave. Which is kind of funny.